All right, good morning, everybody. Market wants to go higher. All right, Discord is live, YouTube is live too, folks. Don't forget to click the like button, morning like. Alrighty, folks. I'll pin that. Market about to open in 2 minutes, folks. Okay. Alrighty. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning like. Look. Okay, market about to open in a minute. I have 1 more minute to go on market to. All right, look at the market looking bullish, folks. Solid bullish. Bulls are lining up right there. Okay, so pre-market, they were yesterday high right there. Today's low right here. Any pullback, folks, right? If you see today, that would be a good entry. Okay, look at the market. It says I want to go higher, folks. This is crazy bullish. Okay, alrighty, market want to go to the moon right there. Not ready yet. Look at the bulls are right now lining up. That is a solid pullback. Bullish, 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 folks. If you want to go long, look at that. Market is feeling they want to go. Look at the volume right now coming right there. This is solid volume coming right now. They just want to go. Okay. Look at the bulls are right now. Solid bulls are. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Everything is like skyrocketing, folks. Okay. This is crazy. Market want to go. Alrighty. A lot of bulls coming in. Just a second. So if you see a market pulling back to the pre-level, this area probably could bounce, right? Look at the bulls are right now. Just give me a second, I'm doing something. Okay. Man, market is so much bullish right now. Look at that, folks. Okay. Oh, this is future, folks. Sorry about that. I'm keeping the future here. Okay. Market pulling it back. Let's see how much it's pulling it back now. Bullish, market is still bullish, folks. Okay, they are so strong. QQQ got POC. SPY doesn't have the POC. Pulling it back. As the time goes by, it'll be more cheaper. Alright, SPY got POC right there. Folks, let's do the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, SPY and QQQ both got POC. Let's figure out their game plan. Okay. Bull, bear. Alright, look at the continued volumes are still strong. We got a POC right there. Okay. Alrighty, POC is pulling it back. QQQ got POC. Alright, today folks, premiums are almost double, okay, compared to yesterday. They jacked up the premium because of the volatility happened yesterday overnight. So keep that thing in mind. So see, at least previous day low, pre-market low, right? So these are the area we will be watching today. Let the market create cycle. Okay. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the volumes are strong there. Still volumes are there, but POC is hanging in at the top of the roof. All right. Continue volume bullish. Right now they're looking bullish, folks. We want to make sure market creates some sort of cycle. Right now, look at the bulls are here, strong bulls are there. Market looking strong. POC says stop going south, look like. Alrighty, market at the 608. Looking bullish. Volumes are right there. Still volumes are there, folks. Again. Wow, look at the Apple is dumping. Tesla, look at the Tesla went up. Now Tesla went down. Right. All right, now Amazon is trying to bounce here. Tesla trying to bounce. SMCI, no. Microsoft. Apple want to go lower. Amazon looking good. Amazon looking good. Meta looking good. They're all trying to bounce. Right. Look at the bulls are coming in now. That's why POC acting as support. Okay. POC acting as support. Look at the bulls here. Look at the volumes are here. Still bulls, solid bulls. Morning bulls are solid. Look at these volumes coming now. Okay. QQQ looking bullish. Look at the QQQ want to bounce. Without cycle going, folks, it's dangerous, right? Anticipating that market gonna go, that is not the way to chase, right? It's far better to let them create some cycle, because I'm sure they're gonna be they'll be trapping bulls, they'll be trapping bears, right? So pre-market, as you can see, a lot of bears were here, right, in the trading futures, right? They were thinking market gonna dump, and then overnight while we were sleeping, they reversed right at that. Look at that, right? So always in the market, folks, sometimes the bad news become good news and good news become bad news, right? That's the reality. That's how they make money. All right, look at the POCs right there hanging in here. They also wanted to see how many people are loading calls and puts, right, in the morning. So they're gonna create a red candle and green candle, but they might not move too far. Let's see. All right. What I think is, for most likely, Market pullback around 598. If they do it, we'll see. Okay, there is a gap here, 598. Not the gap, but it's an empty pocket around. So 598. This is the smart money sitting here. Okay, this is just the thesis, not the support level, but let's see if that happens. Okay, keep that thing in mind. It might happen. Right now VWAP is, look at the VWAP, folks. Okay, look at the VWAP string is look like still bullish. MACD giving up a little bit, but it's probably filling up the gas. All right, look at the bulls are here. Market trying, look, everybody thinking market gonna go and they're gonna create a bull trap or not. Let's see. All right. Everything looking bullish, right? All right, not a lot of bulls here. All right, look at the pullback, right? Strong bullish and pullback coming, correct? Alrighty. MACD cross here, bunch of bulls, POC right there, compress and now pulling it back. Right, we are at the VWAP. Ticks are still never plain field level. They are pulling it back. Look at the bears, crazy. Okay, kind of bull trap right now. All right, let's see, maybe filling up the gas. Still bulls are there. Still market has a bulls. Alrighty. Right, still right now IWM is going down. Look at that. SPY testing the VWAP, bouncing. MACD still bearish, filling up the gas. Let's see. IWM still looking bearish. So if you see IWM around $209 would be a long, folks. Okay, could be a bullish IWM. And if you see SPY around 596 area, if you get it 596, market comes trapping the bulls, and sometimes they do. If they do, that could be a nice entry too for the long side. Until then, right now premiums are higher in the morning. Let them play dirty game. All right. I think market might pull back to 5997. Okay, if you right here, this area, 598, 598. Okay, continue still MACD bearish, bulls are there. Okay, bulls are there, bearish, bulls are there, pushing down. We are at the VWAP. Continue squeeze come in here. There might be a bounce or something probably. Look at the MACD bearish. Still MACD bearish, volumes are pushing it down. Look at the squeeze. What did I tell you? They want to go, they probably could go to 598 area, right? Right here, this is right here, 598. They're going still. Look at the MACD bearish. All these bull line got trapped. All right, they were bullish, conditions were, but hey, that's how the games are getting played, folks. Alrighty. MACD bearish. Price actions are below VWAP. Okay, right now still price actions are below VWAP. QQQ still holding right there. IWM is solid bearish. Wow, look at the IWM, folks. They took it down. IWM. Ticks are super negative too. That's the entry zone, folks. If you want to, they're gonna make you look like a bearish below VWAP, right, and then reverse. Okay. Bullish. POC right there. QQQ didn't even buzz right there. You see that? QQQ didn't buzz, and then making you bullish, making you bearish. I told you they could come here, right? And look at the bounce coming in. Interesting. Right now, folks, it's okay. Let them do the drama. It's okay. They're gonna create a lot of drama. QQQ looking strong, huh? Still, IWM is below VWAP, keeping the price lower. Apple is going down. Tesla bouncing. Still conditions are bullish here. Still conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. Still MACD bearish. Continue squeeze. IWM looking weak. QQQ holding by POC. SPY is below VWAP. Our market is still at even though they are below VWAP, conditions are still, look at the MACD bearish, pushing it down. Conditions are still bullish. They are trying to scare you out, all the bulls. Okay. Now QQQ want to dump. Okay. You want to go lower. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay. MACD bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD. Okay. MACD is bearish. Continue squeeze lower. Look at the MACD here. Look at the continuous squeeze, pushing it down, down, down. MACD bearish, volume solid bearish, still bearish. Huh? Look at this. Bulls are still hanging in conditions. All right, pushing it down. All right, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. This area is important area, folks. Okay, 597, 98 area. See what market could do. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume. Squeeze continue giving up now. Right, they are still going. Bullish. MACD bearish, volume still bearish, conditions are bullish. Huh? Keeping the price lower. Still volume pushing. Okay, conditions are still bullish. Conditions not even changed. Can you believe it? This is the already game. Condition has not changed. Look at the volume here, still bearish. Still bears are there, pushing down, down, down. All these bulls here, little treatment. Condition has not even changed yet. Look at the steel bearish and look at the MACD, look at the volume. Keep eyes on it, folks, okay? Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the steel volume. Look, keep eyes on here, what they are doing. Right there. Sorry about that, had a sneeze. Okay. Pushing it up. Look at the market, take it down. Going, taking down, down, down. Okay, folks, everybody is right now still bearish. Look at the MACD bearish, still taking down, down, down. And I'm pushing it down. We are right there, still volume pushing, squeeze, giving up. Still, look at the volume, keep pushing, keep pushing. Condition has changed, MACD bearish, volumes bearish. Look at the volume. All right, look at the bulls are right now. I still want to see those green candle coming, right? You say that powerful, but whom to believe? Whom to believe? Alrighty. Chasing on that green candle is dangerous. Trying to push it up. The bull conditions are giving up. This is your entry zone, but not to chase anything. If you want to go, I'm still waiting, see what their dirty game gonna do. Still bear cycles are continuing right here. All right, the most likely that they're trying to bounce. Bulls are coming. Okay. Market still at the entry zone, condition below the cloud. A lot of bulls are here, they're going to the pain. Okay. Right, look at the squeeze coming in now. Let's find out what's the game plan on a squeeze. Wow, bulls are coming. MACD, look at the bulls. Continue squeeze. Already bulls trying to line up here. Ticks are going up and up and up. Price actions are right now. MACD calling up. I need second cycle. If I want to go in a first cycle, you never know. Right? It's okay. If you miss, it's miss. But right now, squeeze coming. Market trying to bounce. It's a morning time. We are you see that? Exactly. Still squeeze is there. Conditions are not the best, folks. Okay, now stay away from the long side because they want to churn around all the bulls here probably in the morning. Right, morning bulls, they want to churn, remember that. So condition gave up and they want to keep the price lower for some time until all this morning, because everybody think, oh, market is going to be bullish, gonna go higher, and they will be spending time here. Exact opposite what they did yesterday. Took it up. Today they're gonna take it down. Friday option expiry, so keep the price lower. That's my thesis. I don't know, we'll see whatever market does. Okay, all these bull gonna go to the pain. Thesis, okay, could be, it could change also, folks. Okay, could be wrong also, because right now conditions are turning bearish and they want to keep it sideways to burn, basically bearish sideways. That means they want to hang in here. Let's see. That's why I always give market the cycle time. Let the market decide, give you lower low, higher high, right? See what market does. Certain level area when market reaches, you got to give some time. Let the market test, retest after the level market reach. Yeah, sometimes you miss once, if that doesn't happen. If market doesn't test and reverse, you miss a big time. But hey, that's the part of the game. But safeties are important, right? So look at these bears are still there. Look at the bear. MACD trying to calling up, continue squeeze. Condition doesn't support anything. VWAP right there. MACD trying to calling up. Let's see the cycle now. Any light in the tunnel coming or no? All right, yep, look like right now MACD trying to cross. Bulls are lining up here. Squeeze is there. Condition is not favorable. Okay, condition is not favorable, so I'm not going. MACD, look at the MACD trying. continue squeeze. MACD trying to cross, continue squeeze. The squeeze still bears are there, but let's see. Look at the bears here. MACD still hugging, kissing. Where are the cluster area? Still bears are there. Look at this condition now, folks. Okay, they just want to keep lower, continue squeeze, bearish. All right, be careful on the long side. Right, so far right now MACD hugging and kissing. They want to consolidate here, going up, down, up, down, up, down for some time. Yeah, for some time, folks. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Only 128 likes, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Stay away from the long. That's how it appears to me right now. They want to keep the price de-elevated. Okay, why? Because tons of bull here in the morning, thing like, you know, shoot out and then consolidate. So lot of bulls line up here, thinking that it's gonna go to the moon, right? And then trapped. That's the reason price actions are below VWAP. Some people already exited, some people are holding hope, some people are doing DCA, and that process is about an hour. If they want to burn out, some people take time. So that's what it appears. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at the market want to go lower, right? You see that? Josh, how did you know that? Man, I'm telling you, this is what it appears. They're gonna play around quite a bit of time, making you bullish, making you bearish. Mostly bearish. Look at that bearish. When you see big candle, that's where people gonna take a loss. Yep. See that dump came. That dump is solid. Look at that. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. They want to go lower. Now all these bull will exit when they see this kind of red candle, big red candle. Okay, looks to me right now they want to go lower. That's your demand zone here, earlier pre-market low. So that's your entry zone. Lower low, they went there. One more time, test. Still MACD bearish, continue squeeze. All right, MACD, look at the MACD. I think they are playing more downward. Okay, let's see. I don't want to short the market even though they look like bearish everything, but they'll be compressing here. That's what I think. Still look at the squeeze bearish. They want to keep price lower. Nothing is running away. Looking at the green candle, I'm not gonna go. No volume, market was going down. Okay, conditions are still bearish. They want to keep the price lower. Continue squeeze. POC right there. Creating a diversion. Conditions are bearish. Still keeping the price lower. Look, POC is still hanging in here and keep pushing it down. Okay, folks. I think they want to keep the price lower today in the morning. Continue squeeze. Still bearish condition, sideways bearish. Continue squeeze here, still bears are there. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, look at the condition, bears. Okay, looking at the support and say, oh, let me go long, be careful. Still they want to hang in here. But if you see a big dump here and you buy a put, you buy a call, great, and then little bounce, you can take profit. But if go lower low, you take your loss. Right now, still want to keep the price lower because wind direction is south. All right, market want to go south. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Everything is pushing down. Look at the bears here today. Look at these conditions, still bearish. Market still holding. Look at that. Okay. We are still down here. Market trying to bounce here. Continue squeeze. Let's see what kind of these conditions are still. MACD trying to cross. Let's see. Bulls, bears are giving up. Look at these conditions. Continue squeeze, pushing it down. Still bears are there. You can see right there. Look at those conditions. All right, how many people are in call and how many people are in put? Still holding anything? Anybody in call, anybody in put? Let's do a poll, folks. How many people are in call and put? So we'll at least see how many people are bullish, how many people are bearish. Somebody says input, call, put. Hands in pocket, okay. Put. All right, put. Mostly people are in put. Interesting. Yeah, look like they want to keep it lower. A lot of calls and put. Mixed signal getting. Look at the bears here, solid bears. Market still want to push it down. Be careful on the long side, folks, okay? Because they trap the bear bulls. And look at these conditions now. They want to push it. Look at that. Bear. Crazy bears. All right, support broke. Look at the bears are. See that? Conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Market want to go lower. Support broke. Look at the bears are where they were in the pre-market were here, right? That's where they want to push it down. Look at the bears. Markets they want to go lower. Okay. Look at the continuous, still bears are solid, right? Still bears are there. Continue squeeze here. There's a support. right now they are burning down all these bulls here. Okay, that's what market doing. The people who doing dollar, people think, remember I said there are people who buying call here, buying call everywhere, right? People keep doing dollar cost average, so their intention is to keep the price lower until this theta decay burn out and the delta burn out. All right, this is, that's the cluster area too. Okay, these conditions are solid bearish. Look at the MACD curling up. Market going down, 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 right? No volume. Now they're trying to bounce, but hey, let's see, does it have the power? Weak below the body. That is not engulfing candle, and market says I want to go higher. POC right there. Look at that. Still bears are there. Continuous squeeze. So if you short here, VWAP area, since the wind direction is south, okay. Going down doesn't have the crazy volume, but still bears are there, okay. Market want to push it down. Look at the bears here, look at the volume pushing, pushing, pushing. That's the thing. They want to go lower. Look at this here. Keeping the price still lower, okay folks. Look at those conditions are still bearish. Continuous squeeze bearish, MACD hugging and kissing. No volume going much down, but still keeping the pressure downward. Look at the keep pushing down. Look at the continuous squeeze. So look folks, there are a couple of things you could do. If you want to go long here, right, you could go long, and then if further go lower, you'll be end up doing DCA, but the trend is bearish. We already went down from 600 to 597, right, about $4. So somewhere here I'm expecting reversal if they do. Okay, so right now still pushing down because of all the bulls. They got a profit. They got a they want to book the loss. All right, still bearish. They want to lower, lower, lower. Conditions are bearish. Continuous squeeze. We are at the support area. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD, look at the continuous squeeze, bearish. Bears are strong there. The more the lower they go, then people exit because of these conditions. Look at the squeeze coming again. MACD bearish, they want to push it down. All right, bears are there. Look at the bears, folks. Okay, strong bears, they want to go lower. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at these conditions. Solid bearish, see that? Still continuous squeeze bearish. Right, when they want to take it down. Look at the bears are right now. Right there. Still bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. $597, $3. Friday option expiry, that's why they want to keep the price lower, folks. Okay, tons of bulls here, they're keeping the price lower. They wouldn't mind doing that. Bears are strong here, still continue. Bears are strong, continue squeeze. Okay, though they could bounce right here. That's your resistance area a little bit. Still bears, look at the continuous squeeze. Market is so strong. Still bearish, huh? Still bearish, not trading. Now squeeze giving up. Look at the volume, man. These people are right there. Everybody looking at that area. Folks, if you want to buy here at the bottom, still bears are strong here. So if they want to push it more down or not. Already squeeze giving up, conditions are right there. Keeping the price lower and lower today. 10:30. I'm still waiting for see how. Look at this bounce rejection. Look at this bounce rejection. Look at this bounce. Right, so conditions are bearish, right? But they want to bounce. If you want to go, you can go and you can add a little more. But look at the market want to go higher. Supply that range. Market trying to cross. Never retest, rejection or nothing. There's a supply. Oh, squeeze popped again. Squeeze popped again. Bullish little bit. Supply there. MACD cross, squeeze coming in, light on the tunnel, volume coming in, folks. Look, folks, if this could bounce here, right here, right now, as far the volume coming in now, okay, so if you want to go, you can go, but then I'm expecting to bounce, rejection, retest, then I would love to go because of the conditions. All right, just to give you an idea. Because what if they are still they're going to create a cycle? That's what I think. Look at that. Continue squeeze. They might pull back. If they do it, they might come because there's a bull coming in here, right? So if they pull back, that's the entry. But sometimes you miss. Conditions are still bearish. All right. Look at these steel bears are there. Steel bears are there. Didn't I tell you that? Okay. Conditions are still strong, bearish. Huh? Bears are there. MACD says I want to go higher. Volumes are there. Volume coming here now. I'm waiting for cycle. They are still continue squeeze, pushing it up. Okay, look at the bulls right now. Crazy, right? man, if they're gonna come back or not. This is bullish, folks. This is solid bulls are okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. If you want to chase, is up to you. For condition, look at this, so much bearish. So I got a discipline, and what can I do? I miss it. I missed it. All right, just to let you know, I'm feeling FOMO. Just to let you know. All right, sometimes you miss. Look at the light on the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are still there. See if they're gonna create any cycles. They are going now. VWAP is the target area, folks, okay? This is bullish. All right, I was expecting that there could be a rejection and pullback, retest, bounce, but hey, if that happens, folks. I missed that entry. All right, so buying at the bottom. This is good bounce. Conditions are still bearish. The volumes are coming in right now. Look at the MACD volume coming in. Bulls are going crazy right now, folks, okay? Crazy bullish. We are at the VWAP. VWAP flips, all the bear will be. Alrighty. Market at the VWAP. POC right there. Let's see what kind of game gonna get played here. If they don't pull back, folks, I cannot do nothing. Okay, this is bullish. A lot of look at that. They want to go higher, folks, okay? They wouldn't mind. Look at these bulls are right now. Strong bulls are there. This is nothing. Alrighty. They're probably in the middle. POC right here. IWM is looking bullish. They want to go. That's your cluster zone, folks. Watch out now, okay? Watch out on POC, where the POC is. See what they could do. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still bulls are there, but we are at the POC cluster. POC popped. Yeah, I can see the POC, what they're doing. So just to let you know, folks, look at that. No retest zone, and I missed this trade, just to let you know. And I feel so much FOMO, but I didn't take the trade. Okay, just to give you an idea. I miss. What can I do? And then I don't chase, because if I chase, then discipline is that if I chase and I could be a rejection, I could be in trouble. But hey, that's how things are, folks. So some disciplines are very against you. You went like this, you create a discipline. You think like, man, I wish I would have gone, right? Could have, would have, should have, right? Yeah, hey, folks, that's how things are, folks. You miss big time. It happens. All right, but I told you that if you want to go, this is the support area. If people go crazy, you can manage. If you pull back, retest, you can add more and can go. But look at the dump, $4 or $5 dump they did. So even if people went long here, great. Long here, great. Long here, great. Anywhere you can go long. Theta decay, yes, but still you could be in profit. Alrighty. Look at the bears are trying to give up now. Now how much you're gonna pull back? POC right there, got a rejection. Q. Still we didn't test. Ticks are negative. Bullish. Look at the volumes are, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. Pulling it back. Now we are in the middle. POC rejection. How much pulling back? Still pulling it back. Pulling it back. That's the area. Bears are giving up. All right, market want to push it lower. That's good. Trap all the bulls. Still bears are there. Market is crazy, right? Trying to. Alrighty. Let's go. Inverse head and shoulder pattern form in market. Okay. Still bulls are there. MACD hugging and kissing. POC rejection. Man, this market is solid today. Wow, they want to push it down. these people are still going, pushing down, down, down. A lot of bulls are trapped here. Look at that cycle. Nobody could expect that these people could be doing this, but here they are doing it right now. Crazy, crazy, crazy. MACD giving up. Conditions are not the best. Look at the MACD still pushing it down. Market want to keep the price lower today, huh? Look at that. MACD, look at that MACD and condition change. Interesting. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Nice. All right, I'm gonna take my profit, folks. VWAP is right there. They're looking bullish, okay? They're looking nice and bullish. But VWAP is right there. Conditions are pushing it down. Oh, squeeze coming in. Wow, they want to go. That's nice entry, folks, right there. That's the beautiful entry. POC right there. VWAP is right there. Ticks are pushing up. Man, this could be this could be amazing, huh? This trade could be amazing. All right. Look at the market right now, folks. Woohoo! Crazy, right? We are the VWAP. Continue squeeze. Well, I'm out, folks. Okay, I don't care where they go. I got that dollar profit. I'm out. All right. First trade of the day after a 50 contract. Yeah, $1.10 profit. 5K profit. what I noticed, folks, important part, okay, I'll tell you right now. Okay, look at this trade, folks. I missed this, right? I was crying about this. I said, man, I missed this. I was expecting rejection here. I said, man, I missed now this. They gave me this entry right there. Look at my entry, right? And look at the money I printed there, $5,000. So my discipline helped me, right? It's just a matter of setup, matter of the time market gives you, and then you print. Look at the here, market want to go higher. QQQ got POC there. All right. Look at the money you could be printing, crazy, right? QQQ got POC. Look at the ticks, market want to go higher. Man, somebody gonna print crazy money. Look at the MACD, look at the volume condition, everything lining up. QQQ POC. Market want to go. Ticks are filling up the gas, they want to go higher. All right. Look at the shootout, folks. Look at the shootout market today. Right? Exactly. All right, we're gonna wait for another cycle. Right now they're looking bullish, chasing. I don't chase, right? We are at the top. QQQ got POC. Tesla, Apple, look at the bullish. 100%. Alrighty, good job. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still bulls are hanging in, folks. Okay, bulls are there. Those who bought at the bottom. All right, how many people bought it at the bottom here, folks, on this pullback or this pullback? First or second? Let me see. Anybody bought on a first or second? You can type it in first pullback call or second pullback. You can type it in first or second. Anybody bought a call here or here? First or second? Let me see. Any champion here? First and second. Somebody says second, first. I got in first. Okay, both second. Oh wow, there are people that are first and second. Somebody says second. Second pullback. Okay, nice. Okay. First pullback, first, second, first, border 597. No, that's fine. People who book the profit, that's fine. Booking profit is great, folks. Okay. There's always second cycle. Remember, there's a tons of cycle market creates throughout the day. Right? Market moves, and that's where the monies are. Somebody says Satya says I printed $12,000. Satya, good job, man. Awesome work, Satya. Alrighty. Meta says the 2 minutes before the second one. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. 2 minutes before. Second one. Made a lot of people enter on the first and second, and some people enter on the both here as well as here after booking the profit at the VWAP. Man, you guys are like champion. I can tell you that because I see a lot of people said I will enter on the first as well as on second. Nice. That's awesome work. Loving it. Look at what I did, okay? So I can tell you right here. Look. All right, right here. So I said I will go along at the demand zone, which is around 10 o'clock, around here. But there, I said still bears are there, but I missed it. So I'm expecting one cycle bullish right here. I said that 10:35. I said one cycle bullish coming. 10:35 right here bullish. I was expecting pullback. They didn't do pullback. They went to the VWAP, right? That's why I said I'm not gonna chase now, and we are at the VWAP here, right there. If they come back, I will go long at. Then remember, market going long, up, still bullish, and then market pulling it back at 10:44 right here. Look at that. I said 10:44. They're dumping, and I said bullish. I will go long here, and then 10:46. I said I'm in a call. 10:45, 43 right there. 50 contract, $3.50 I paid. Limit order, okay. Right here, 45, 46. Right here, right on this candle I went long, and then exited right there on $1 at the VWAP. But hey, look at that, great work. But look, folks, I missed so many things here too, going down, and I told you I wanted to go long here, and I said no, this is not good. This is not, don't go long, right, folks? Look at the value of what I provide you, folks, free of charge every day. Look at these, right? You see this? I said they want to go lower, 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 right? Huh? Isn't it amazing? Right? Man. And then I said, hey, support is there, folks, now. Okay. Right here at 10. Market finding support here. Okay, finally market still bears are there, 10:22, but I said 10:35, market now finding the support. Okay, and we might go to VWAP area, and that's what happened. But here still bears there, 10:22, still bears are there, even though they try to bounce, and I keep announcing that, hey folks, stop going long side until, if you want to go long, then you'll be waiting for pullback, another cycle coming. Right? Amazing, right? Amazing. All right, congrats to everybody, those who printed. Profit book, profit earn. Awesome work for those who did that. Tank says, if I would have held, would have been crazy. Yeah, man, could have, would have, should have, folks. That's okay. Look at the bulls here. Market want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the continue bullish, huh? Bears are trapped. Look at these volumes are here. Conditions are bullish. QQQ got POC. This is bullish now. Alright, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. If you like what we are doing, folks, let's get it. Let's rock it for 500 likes, folks, okay? Alright, let's get it done. Alright, folks, let's get some more likes done. Market pushing it up. Get some more likes done, folks. Volume trying to push it up. Look at the volume here, still bullish. Look at the condition, everything is bullish, okay? Look at IWM is flying high. Apple trying to bounce, everything trying to bounce now. Look at the volume here, continuous bullish. Nice and bullish, right? That's bullish now, still bullish. Bulls are conditions, look at that, solid bulls now. Market keep going higher now. Same cycle here on the bear side. Now the exact opposite color, bullish. All right. But did you see how the ugly duckling market maker play the game right here? You see this? The market opened up and they took it up quickly, two candle, and then consolidated here for 15-20 minutes until all the bulls lines up. They keep buying calls, and then they keep taking lower low, and burn all these bulls. Theta decay, delta, everything burns out, right? All the hope, then hope crash, then the DCA crash, and this is how they do, right? Let me ask a question. Anybody bought a call here? For be honest, okay? Anybody bought it? Let's learn. Okay, anybody bought a call? Anybody did a DCA? Any story you have? I know it's a hard story, but the market is back there. Any you have a story to tell that you bought a call, you did DCA, what premium you paid, and now how much it is, what process you went through, right? Anybody did that here? Anybody got trapped at the top here? Oh my God, yes. Somebody said yes. Seagull said yes. Yeah, honest. I bought a put too early. Same situation. Waited for LOD. Bought at the bottom. No, I'm talking about call, put here. Anybody bought a call here at the top area? Anybody bought a call at the top area, and then either you did a DCA, dollar cost average, or anything, any story you have. I'm down $1,500 on shorting. Okay, right here. So somebody shorted here probably. Yeah, people said I got trapped, lost my. Okay, about 24 DT. 4 DT, folks, is pointless. Okay, I bought. Okay, loaded put at the bottom and sold for huge loss. Indy Patel. Why do you buy a put at the? You gotta understand, $4 market went down because I keep saying that, hey, this is a trap. It's a trap. Let the look. When market opened up, what did I tell you? Look at here. Look at these folks. People, morning bulls are strong. POC starting a support. I will wait for a bull trap. Look at this. 943 bull trap. 943 right here. Look at the bull trap. 43 right here. I said that. Here. Look at that, folks. Look at the candle right here on alert room. How do you know, Josh, that there will be a bull trap? Look at this on alert room, folks. 943. After the bull trap, we have a good money, right? 943. Even though before even market maker does this, I said there is a bull trap. Now then there'll be good money at here on this candle, right? That's the value, folks, I provide in alert room. But hey, what can we do? That's why I tell you, folks, always learn whatever I teach you. You're not going to find anybody who does this free every day. Not on earth. Forget about US. Nobody does it on earth. On SPX every day. Okay? 7 hours a day. Free of charge. Alex says, trapped as bear, man. I know, man. Trapped as bear. Listen to me what I speak, whatever I see, right? Otherwise, my best advice to everybody, folks, learn, okay? Divergent class, advanced level divergent class, intraday class, technical intraday class. Learn those, folks. If you're giving that money to market maker, instead give yourself education. It's way worth it, right? Intraday class, take that. Help you, but without education and you just keep trying, not gonna work, folks. Okay, it's gonna cost you more. Somebody says I bought a call at the top. Yeah, I know, man. So Scott says no trade yet. KL says I'm still in put. You still in put? How can you hold the put right now? You know what market is doing right now? Wow, man, this market is gonna go higher. This is bullish. So if you want to exit, if market come back to VWAP area, some reason, some point of time, but your theta decay, if you are in put, that depends on 0 DT. Right now market want to push it higher. That's what I see, because they trap the bear. Now This is your exit zone. I don't know what time they're gonna come here, but they could be coming around here some point of time, maybe an hour or 50 minutes or maybe 40 minutes. That's the exit zone if you are in a put side. But right now they are bullish. They're trapping all the bear. All the bears are got trapped now. First they trap the bull, then they trap the bear. Okay. Some reason here comes, your theta decay will be saved you money at least. Learn to take the loss. Okay, remember that. Learn to take the loss. Why? That is the reason many people tells me, say, Josh, my losses are bigger and my profit is smaller. Losses are bigger and profit is smaller because of that reason. Okay. Don't focus on FOMO and profit and loss. Focus on setup, what market makers are doing. All right. Look at these bulls are right. What? Look at the bulls right now. Solid bulls are right now. Continue squeeze bullish, and they are so much bullish now. Okay, and you'll be amazed. Look, folks, I tell you, like, remember when Ukraine and Russia thing happened? That day, market went down 19 handle, folks. Okay, market went down total negative 19 handle SPY. We recover 19 handle total that day, 23rd February, if you remember that. 2022, right? So just to let you know, man, where the war was going on and here market was trying to reverse, right? Same thing here too. Bad news is good news in the market, because social sentiment, folks. Okay, people look at the, oh man, this happening, let's go and short the market. That's what people do. And this market maker, they help you. Oh, let's go down, 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 down. Look at that. And dump everybody. Now all the bears are trapped. First they trapped the people who trading future right here. A lot of people were short here and market took it up right halfway. And then market opened up. People trying to buy long calls, whatever it is, and they did. They calculate, machine calculates everything, right? Where the monies are to their benefit. Look at those bullish conditions now. Market creating a diversion. Look, market pulling back now, creating a diversion. Going up and up and up, but no power. Continue squeeze. We are at the supply. Look at the pullback. Oh wow, we got POC at the top. That's why. Still bulls are there. Continue squeeze. Make the bearish. Look at that. How much bulls are market right now? Bullish market. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls now. MACD filling up the gas. if you see any strong pullback, which is less likely, it's bullish. That folks, those who are in alert room, and if your 30 days are up, folks, please let me know, or you can exit, or you can renew, whatever it is, just let me know. I don't want karma to play big role. All right. Continue squeeze right there. Look at the bulls right now. Look at the man bullish right. Crazy bullish right. Continue squeeze. Fire enough with the 4 cylinders market. We are above the POC. Market is, look at the continue. That's the strength market has. Market going up and up and up, no volume conditions. Look at this. We are at the supply area. Market is so much bullish. Everything is bullish today, huh? Look at the breaking out market, right? Want to go to the higher. Now we do not know overnight how the Iran will respond, right? How the Iran will retaliate, how Iran will respond. We do not know. So overnight means the weekend coming now. Okay, folks, keep that thing in mind. Look at the markets are solid bullish right now. Gonna go higher and higher. Breaking out. Look at the breakout, continue squeeze. See how they're gonna manage. This is bullish breakout, okay? No volume, continue squeeze, still bullish. Look at the volume here. POC right there, QQQQQ SPY. Ticks are going down. Alrighty, so nice breakout and now pulling it back. Okay, light under the tunnel coming little bearish. MACD trying to cross here. Breakout and fake out. Still support is there. Still volumes are there, bullish, bullish, bullish. Conditions are bullish. Market says want to go higher, filling up the gas to go higher. No cycle man, okay? Now they want to just continue going higher. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Bullish, bullish, bullish. No volume, but going, keep taking it up. MACD hugging and kissing. We are at the top of the roof now. The wind direction is north, so you cannot go on short, and they are still bullish. Okay. Look at the market says I want to go higher. bullish, huh? Look at the volumes coming, conditions are bullish. Look at these bulls are coming in. Look at the bulls now. Continue squeeze, volume bullish, condition bullish, market want to go higher. Man, this is crazy now. Okay folks, no pullback, nothing. It's just a teeny mini breakout and want to go higher. Look at the volume coming, keep coming volume now. Look at the MACD now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Ticks up, pushing it up. MACD, volume, everything want to push it up. Look at those conditions are now strong, right? So their bulls are strong here, okay? Look at this volume, keep pushing it up. Look at the bullish now. Crazy bulls. Now no cycle folks, okay, just to let you know, no cycle. Market keep going up, so we're gonna wait for outside. Market is all the way at the top, continues still bullish. Maybe giving up a little bit. Okay. Remember, somebody says I'm in a holding the put. Look at this. If people are holding the put, what would happen to them? Right? Theta decay plus the delta, both gonna kill the premiums, right? That's what market did. Look at these conditions are still strong. Bulls are there. Tesla bullish. Market bounced, but the Carvana could not bounce, folks. Okay, Carvana got a weakness. Strong bulls are there. Now they might test around here and then bounce probably another 20-30 minutes. You give, pull back a little bit, and then test the cloud and bounce. MACD might be filling up the gas. Little bear cycle. Okay, folks, I'll be right back. Let me take a bathroom break. Look at the bulls are, folks. Look at the market today. No pullback, nothing, right? Keep going up and up and up. That's the strength. Okay. This is nice and bullish continuation. Look at these conditions are now continued bullish. Okay. Spike going. Continue squeeze, volume coming. Man, they're bullying, huh? No cycle, folks. Bullish. Market is so much bullish looking right now. Look at the MACD crossing, continue volume coming. They want to go. Market is going, folks, okay? No cycle, but yep, they're bullish. Every pullback is a good buy. Look at this pullback. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Continuation bullish. Look at these bulls are here. If they would have pulled back here, they didn't do that. Breakout, they didn't pull back, no cycle, just 2 candle pullback. No cycle yet, okay? And they keep going up and up. Look at these conditions are, folks, okay? Look at the volumes that keep coming up and up. Bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are still bullish. Straight arrow up market today, huh? Going. Looking nice and bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they want to go higher. Wow. Mm-hmm. Look at the market straight arrow up, huh? Look at these volumes are here. Continue volume coming, keep coming. No cycle, but this is strong bullish. Look at the volume still. Target is here. MACD giving up. Ticks are negative. MACD cross pushing down. Look at the pull coming in now, pulls. MACD bearish. Little volume coming now. See if they're gonna create a cycle or they're just gonna bounce like that. MACD bearish. Look at the bounce. MACD still pushing it down. MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. Still MACD bearish. Still pushing up, folks. Still want to push it down. MACD bearish. Pushing down. Let's see the cycle now. This is nice pullback right there. Continue squeeze here. Still bears are there. Look at the MACD bearish because of the squeeze, slightly trying to pull back, slightly pulling back. Still bears are there, man. Look at the MACD. Still bears are there. Continue squeeze. Look at that conditions, still trying to push it up. IWM is going higher and higher. Nice. Look at that. Time to take the money and run, folks, okay? $5.50. Alright, I'm out. Announce in alert room. $, fills up the bucket. That's still bullish, huh? Market want to go higher, but just in case they create a diversion or something, if they want to do that. $5,000 profit. Market trying to create a diversion here, but still bulls are there. Okay. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. Market says stop going south. They want to go higher. Squeeze is there. Today bulls are so strong, folks. Okay. Look at the light and the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go higher. Market want to go higher. Make the crossing volume coming. Might create a diversion here probably if the rejection comes, but look like conditions are bullish. Just see what they could do. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Still bullish. Make it trying across. Look at the bulls are right now. Continue squeeze. Bulls are coming. MACD crossing. Conditions are bullish. Trying to push it up. Ticks up, pulling it back, but market is solid bullish right now, folks. creating a diversion. Pullback coming, diversion coming. Conditions are so strong and bullish. Squeeze coming in, just stop going south, pulling it the back. Market want to go up. Keep bouncing. Any pullback is a strong buy. Market creating a diversion here. Look at this condition. Look at the volume here, pushing it up. Market strong bulls. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they want to go higher. Look at the volume here, still bullish. IWM is going higher and higher. Bulls are strong there, huh? Look at the volume. Keep going higher and higher, folks, okay? Wind direction is north, bulls are strong. Look at the bulls right now, no cycle. Another bearish divergence, but bulls are strong. Okay. Market keep creating divergence from here, but keep going up and up and up. Okay. Look at the bullish volume, MACD crossing, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Another diversion. Previous rejection bounce was here, that's your support. Conditions are still bullish. Time is 12:20. Look at the bulls are here. Can you check Apple? Still Apple is bullish, but not the great. So if market goes, then Apple could go to this area to watch resistance. Okay, 196.64, still bullish. Look at the way. There's so much bullish market is, folks. They just market keep getting very divergent, but still keep bouncing. So now how much market went up from bottom here to here so far? $5. Okay, that's a $5 market went up. 5 handle. MACD still bearish, pushing slowly down. Continue squeeze there. Pushing it back. Let's see how much pullback coming in. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD looking bearish right now. Volume coming in to trying to push. Still pushing. Continue squeeze. MACD bearish. Volume pushing. Demand is right there. Let's see. This is bearish. Look at the MACD, folks. Okay, MACD is solid bearish, so they're pushing right now. Okay. Look at the MACD. Wow, light under the tunnel coming bearish too. Wow. Interesting, huh? Conditions are still, bulls are there. Everything turning bearish, but that's how things are, folks. Okay. Still bearish. Divergent. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. MACD bearish. Volume bearish. There might be a bigger cycle if they would. You need a bounce somewhere. Previous bounce was right here, so they're gonna break these, come down here, and then bounce. I'm just thinking. MACD turning super bearish. Yeah. You need a bounce, okay, folks. Market look like MACD. Look at the horrible bearish, light at the tunnel bearish. Okay. There's a demand zone. I'm not gonna go long unless I feel something safe. Okay, folks. Conditions are there. Look at the MACD still bearish. What if they want to create a cycle here? MACD bearish, volumes are there, still bears are there. They want to push it down, folks. Okay, still want to push down. Still want to push it down. I'm not in the trade. They want to push it down. Clouds are giving up. Things not looking right, okay, but as the demand zone, so you might little bounce here and then go lower, maybe bounce something. So let's see what they could do. Sometimes they could break the cloud also, you never know. Right now this is bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ still bearish. Market trying to bounce. Look at the money we're printing. Conditions are not the best, okay? All right, market trying to bounce. Creating the divergence. Bulls are slowly try to give up, but hey, that's everybody looking at it here, right? So them, if they want to create a cycle here until 2-3 o'clock, if that is the case, let's see, because bulls trying to give up, creating a head and shoulder pattern. Maybe little bounce I need, folks, okay? If they could bounce a little, right? Or sometime you never know, they could go higher also. But the conditions is not the strength. Doesn't have the strength right now. MACD bearish. All right, bulls are trying to give up, folks, okay? Condition trying to give up, but bulls are there. Here we go. Look at these conditions are giving up and they're trying to create a head and shoulder pattern. I just need another 20 cents. Yes. Come on, come on. I know you could do it. Nice. All right, I'm out, folks. Got $1. All right, $5,000 profit. Limit order. $50 contract. $1 I got. Paid. I'm playing dirt cheap for now, okay, folks. $3 I paid on it. I got $1 on it. 30% profit. MACD still hugging kissing here. Conditions are changing, huh? Interesting. Bulls are giving up. Interesting. And see what they're gonna do here. They're trying to fool or they're gonna excuse me. This is a support. MACD entering into bear territory. Solid bearish, huh, folks? Market could be. If this support breaks, conditions are giving up, that's why. Still bulls are there. MACD in a bear territory, volume coming. They're trying to create a head and shoulder pattern here. And they're trying to maybe fooling. What do you think? MACD already in a bear territory, continue diversion. Keep diversion here. Whom to believe, man? Look at the conditions are giving up. MACD bearish, volume pushing down. There's your support. Your support is right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Bears are lining up, folks. But there's the next support is right there. Conditions are sideways bearish. So if they're gonna bounce or not. MACD bearish, but hey, they are pulling because conditions are not deep. Great. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Make you bearish. This test bounce rejections. Bears are lining up. Stay away from the long side right now, folks. Okay. And let's see what they could do here. Support broke, folks. Okay, if you want to go short side, market want to push it down. Look at the MACD, look at the volume trying to come here. I'm waiting for cycle. Okay, if you want to go, you can go, but then without cycle is dangerous. They're looking bearish, absolutely, I'm not denying. Short side today is dangerous. Got to reduce your sizes, whatever you do. All right. Look at the volume. Support broke. Volumes are there. Pushing it down. Market is so much bullish today. I'm looking for any bounce and then rejection or something waiting for cycle. Maybe bearish. Alright, sometimes they break the support and everybody become bearish also. So you gotta wait and see what the drama would be here. Still bears are there, but slightly bearish, volume bearish. Conditions are changing. See, look at that. If you try to go short on the support and you try to go, could be a disaster, because today market is bullish. All right, still bears are there, so waiting for the cycle. Need to wait for the cycle, see whatever the cycle they could create. See that pullback? They trap the bears and then bounce. That happened too, man. I've seen the MACD is still bearish, conditions are bearish, they are still bearish, folks. Okay, market look like a bearish to me. They want to go lower. Conditions are not the great. What if they trap all the bear coming in here? Conditions are sideways bearish. They created divergence long ago, folks. Okay, $12.43. Support broke, bounce, retest, market want to go lower. Look like they want to push it down. Bears are there, conditions are bearish. Everybody think market broke the support, right? Conditions are bearish but not strong. I'm not in the trade, engaging, because what if they trap all the bear and then reverse and go here? That is the reason. And I need a cycle, little decent cycle, not like 2-3 candles. They are tight. Everything looking nice and bearish, if you ask me. Bears are lining up though, because market was creating divergence a long time, right? So they want to push it down. Bears are lining up. If they want to go lower, why they are not going now? Right. need some activity cycle. MACD curling up. Look at that. Look at the MACD trying to curling up. That's why I'm trying to wait here, see what happens. Still bears are there, definitely, but trying to avoid the trap, and that trap could be bearish trap too. So let's see. Look at the bears here. Volume coming, say want to go lower. Sorry. Market want to push it down, down, down. Ticks are going. Bearish, 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 but they are going tiny, miny. Look at the conditions are still bearish. Volumes are here, bearish, bearish too. Still bearish. Still bearish. Look at the volume, still bearish, and market. Going lower, ticks are going. Support broke. Look at the volume, keep pushing it down, down, down. No cycle. Conditions are bearish. Look at these volumes are still bearish. Look at that bounce. MACD trying to curling up. Conditions are bearish. Look at that. Resistance right there. MACD curling up. ticks are filling up the gas. Still bears are there. This is a supply area here, folks. Let's see the bounce. Look at the bounce. All right, look at that, man. These people are right there. Look at the volume coming. MACD trying to cross here, and they are trying to trap the bear. Okay, folks, most likely. MACD cross, light under the tunnel coming bullish. I'm weighing in both sides that anything could happen here, folks, okay? Because conditions are bearish, if they're trapping here or not, okay? Look at the volume, look at the MACD cross here, bullish, most likely bullish. I'm getting mixed signals, so folks, okay, it's okay. Market want to go, that's fine. MACD looking bullish, volume coming in, they want to go higher, right? And trapping all the bears. MACD conditions are bearish, they are playing the dirty game, okay, folks. Market says I want to go higher. MACD in a bear territory, right? And this is how they go higher, folks, okay? This is how they go, trapping the bear. I'm getting mixed signal. Let's see. Condition bearish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. If they're gonna pull back and bounce, then yes, bullish. Until then, it's just time is 12:54. Anything could happen here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish now. This is third thing, condition bearish, volume, ticks are so high. Bulls are there, folks, okay? It looks to me. No squeeze, nothing. Conditions are bearish. Not in the trade. Let's see what the game gonna play. Volume coming. That volume is the winner, folks, okay? Condition is bearish. Ticks are holding out the way top. Look at that light. If they pull back, bullish right now. No cycle. If you miss the trade, it's okay, right? It's okay. but wait for proper safety entry, because these people are playing right now ugly duckly game. They're in the middle, going up and going down, right? Most likely, the look at the MACD, look at the volume. They are in your favorable side. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They trapped all the and they are right now pushing it up. Look at the MACD. Supply right there at the top area. Volume right there. No pullback. MACD bullish, volume there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. No man, no pullback, okay, no pullback, nothing. They are bullish here. All right, market want to pull back right there. Man, they reverse now. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. No squeeze, nothing, right? Sideways conditions, everything. Look at how they bounce, pull back. This is the support here. Inverse head and shoulder, probably market trying to do okay. Let's see, bulls are still there. Okay, nice. That's your support. Volume still there. We are in the middle. Market going bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the volume here still. Bulls, bears are giving up. Market is also, that's a bullish, volume bullish still. Condition is not the best. Filling up the gas to go higher probably. That's a support. Folks, meantime, let's click the like button. Conditions are sideways here right now. The bunch of bear trapped here, they bounce. Bulls are lining up here. Let's see what happens. Still price is below cloud at the demand zone. Man, they want to push it down. QQQ got POC there. QQQ POC. Ticks are super negative. QQQ got POC. Oh man, they're looking bearish now. Look at this Mac pushing it down. Mac light on the tunnel coming bearish. Over here, look bullish. Oh Bob. Okay, playing some game. All right, they are pushing it down, folks. Okay. Wow. POC rejection. Sideways, everything. MACD now pushing it down. Conditions are bearish. No squeeze, nothing. All the EMAs are jumbled up right now. Conditions are sideways bearish, but look at here. The bears are lining up here. Did you see that? Wow. Wow. Bear, folks. Okay. There's a demand zone. Cycle getting over. Conditions are bearish. EMAs are turning super bearish. Huh? The only thing, demand zone is right there. They're playing game. They want to go lower. I'm waiting for the demand zone right there. Bearish. Look at the light of the tunnel coming bearish, folks. Okay. That's about it. That only one bounce could have, if they could give you right there. But how much to trust? Condition right here still bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Right. I took a loss. I'm out. I took a dollar loss. $4,000 loss. I know still they are there at the support, but it's far better to Why did I take the loss? Because of the MACD. Okay. If they bounce, it bounce. Look at the light on the tunnel here. Bearish, MACD bearish. This is just support here too. They want to come around here and bounce. Conditions are sideways bearish. Oh boy, look at that. Look at it here. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish. Look at that dump. Alrighty. This is how they want to go lower. So the bay, there's a demand zone. Solid MACD bearish. Still bearish. They want to go lower. All right. Right there. Time is 1:11. They want to go lower. This bear cycle lower low. Maybe they'll be going to VWAP area. Okay, MACD bearish, volume going. They are bearish, bearish, bearish. That's why they did this. Now going south side. Okay, folks, they want to go south. Without cycle, I don't change. Now looking bearish, they want to go down, but it's up to making you support. Look at the MACD, look at the everything is like horrible bearish. Target is VWAP, look at the MACD, so much bearish, right? They might bounce there, so I'm not going to go. I'll see. I need a cycle. MACD bearish, volume bearish. They want to push it, still want to push down. Supply there, see if they're gonna rejection here. No, but bullish hammer candle coming. Still bears are there, folks, okay? Supply there, announce. They want to go to VWAP. Alrighty. Look at the volume. That's you can book your profit wherever you want to book, okay? Target area is VWAP. Or they could bounce the previous low, which is right here, either one of them. Plan wherever profit. Still bearish. Want to go lower? Come on, you could do it better. Look at that. I'm gonna right there. Look at the MACD. Conditions are horrible bearish. Boom, boom, boom. I'm little greedy. Let's go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. And money. This is how I trade, folks, okay? That's the value of the alert room I give you, okay? Look at the money I print, folks. I'm out. Wow, man, I print almost $2.50, folks. Almost $10,000 profit. Ready? Look at the market now want to dump. Oh man, I exited way early. Target, I told you, VWAP, right? Then all these bull will exit, right? That's okay. Let them go wherever they want to go. $10,000 profit, folks. Okay, I exited early. Exited way early. If I would have held it, would have been crazy. This is the beautiful trade, folks. Look at that. I shot it right there. Boom. Just how do you know they want to go lower? Okay. All right, so for just to let you know right here, I was in a call here, right here on this bounce here, okay? And then market wanted to go lower. I said, wow, they want to go lower. I announced. I said, hey, they want to go lower. And then demand zone right there. I said, they want to go lower. And I took a dollar loss. And then I said, let it go. I don't want to chase. And then bounce comes. And right there, I short it right here. Look at that. At 1 o'clock, that's my call right here. Went on call, rejection. Market broke the demand area again, and I said there's another demand area here. Probably could anything could happen. So I said I am gonna exit, take the loss, and then the bounce. Second trade right there, 113. Look at that, right at the top, shorted, and I exited right here, $2.50. Okay, $10,000. That's the trade. Okay, so look at that. Now target, remember I announced VWAP is the target. Okay, VWAP. Bears are still there. Okay, POC right there, folks. Okay, POC there. QQQ and SPY both has POC. Now just leave it alone. Leave it alone. It doesn't. Okay, IWM. Everywhere is POC. Already, still bears are there. Okay, I think market gonna churn around here, folks, or they're gonna go lower a little, and all these bears are holding hope that it's gonna coming, and then probably reverse later stage. We'll see what the agenda is, folks. I'll be right back. Time to lunch. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me grab. start my lunch, folks. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Let the market play around here in a little bit. All right, my lunch is over. I'll be right back. Okay, market is at the POC, folks. Okay, now they want to churn bulls and bear. That's why they are there. Okay, I'm back. Just a second. All right, market is now heading below the VWAP, folks. Market trying to push it down, so all the bull will exit once they break the VWAP. Let's see. Look like POC's helping. QQQ at POC too. They'll be controlling here. Okay. Okay. Just a second, folks. Okay. All right, market as a VWAP and POC, and they want to turn around here probably sometime. All right, so market is, oh, what is this? Market is at the VWAP POC, conditions are bearish. MACD trying to create a bullish diversion here. We are at the VWAP. All right, look like interesting would be here. Okay, bulls are continuing squeeze, bulls are lining up. Okay, continue squeeze bearish, and they are creating a bullish diversion here. We are at the POC. So time is 1:45, right? Bulls are here, bears are here, and then the middle. More the time they spend around here, it's better for them. Conditions are bearish. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bears are here, right? Yeah. So anticipating that is gonna go higher is dangerous, and anticipating is gonna go lower is dangerous. So okay, so what we're gonna do is, if you see this area, that's where they want to spend time going long side, and this area they're gonna ping pong, or remember there's a or. All right, so if they want to go north, they're gonna make you look like going south. If they want to go south, they're gonna make you look like going north, or they can ping pong in between here and churn all the bull bear until 3:30. Okay, we will find out the game plan. Okay, what we need to do is to preserve what we made. That is the game here. Now the real game starts. Now the real trade start, which is to save the money you made. Okay, because they are in the middle, and people anticipate it's gonna go lower and up higher. Right now bears are in control, continue squeeze, conditions are bearish, they want to push it lower, right? Right, so all the bull will exit. Oh, we were broke, let's go, market gonna go down, right? We were broke, conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze here, they are solid bearish, right? Making you bullish and making you bearish. Ticks are super negative. If you chase, folks, it will be dangerous, okay, rather than wait for the setup. Bears are in control. MACD hugging and kissing. Conditions are bearish. We are at the VWAP and POC is right there. It's a Friday. They can churn also. Look at this condition. Wind direction is south. Continuous squeeze bearish. Pushing it down. So you're gonna see a more like a downward side until these bulls get out of their positions. But they don't want to go too far down. They just want to ping pong and make the bull feel like as if they're going. Continuous squeeze. Market is holding. Oh, my younger son, who's in finance, right? He just got a letter, folks, that he got selected into honors in Cali. Remember, he's in Cali schools. He's so happy. So I just told him, take the future class. I just did that. So he said, yeah, Daddy, I'll take that. Now, when he graduates from the college, he said, Daddy, it will be a degree says that honors. It does matter, he said, when I go for an interview. I said, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Do you charge your son for classes? No, man, you guys are funny. Okay. I was talking to a couple of parents, and and after talking to kids, many kids really doesn't know how to manage their finance. What does it mean? And I think I did not know very well, but after analyzing, talking to a lot of people, so what young kids make mistake, college kids, they are impatient. They want to live their life now. They don't want to live life later. Okay. And I think that is the mistakes, right? Because market, not just the market, any investment you do, people need to understand the different emotion you go through, and that emotion they cannot live with it. And then varieties of business kids could do, right? You could do a job, you could do a business, anything you would be doing in your 20s, like between 20 and 30 years, right? And then they get impatient, and that is where they end up losing money. Even if they do job making $25 $30 an hour, and they save all the money and then go on social media and they blow up. They do not know what they're doing, right? This is all these things. Oh, wow, look at the MACD says I want to go higher. Man, this is FOMO now. This is MACD bullish, but the squeeze is bearish. So okay, I would not trust nothing right now. MACD going, volume coming. Bears are giving up, folks. Okay, bears are giving up, but that the squeeze is here and supply right there. Okay, so I don't want to chase right now, folks. They're gonna make you like this. Look this, and then kaboom. Look this, kaboom. Right, same thing is gonna down and then pull back. So volume coming here. Okay, that is a good part. MACD looking bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish, but conditions are bearish. So I'm expecting the cycle, but if they want to go, look at the squeeze bullish coming. This is bullish, but supply right there. Let's see if any dirty game. Right, dirty game right now bullish. They're looking bullish to me. I'm not going, folks. Okay, I'm not going. I know they are bullish looking, but it's okay. If I don't go, it's okay because of that. Look at the continue bullish here. Still squeeze there. Bulls are coming. Volume bullish. Oh, I was not reading your comments, folks, because of the market move. Somebody, Mark says I was in my problem in 20s. Impatient really hurt me financially. Man, I would love to, go to college and teach people. Man, I'd love to. I told my kids to, if your college needs some help, I can teach. I can give a class free of charge in the schools. I said, man, I would love to teach them. But my mother tongue is not English. I said, yeah, that could be a disaster if those kids can understand. That's the part. And my composition is not the best, folks. Okay, I always ask my kids, find me the flows when you take the class, and let me fix it. But when I try to find the flows in my kids, man, oh boy, we go to banana. They don't like. Supply right there. Somebody say your English is fine. Still does make difference, folks. When we sit on table and when we talk, kids always find the flaws. They do. Your English is fine, trading next week, but your trading is best. Okay. Yeah, the content does matter the most. That's what I tell everybody. Don't focus on what my XNRs or maybe compositions. Focus on content. That's what it gives you the money. That's what gives you the knowledge, right? When you travel worldwide, everybody doesn't have the same accents in the worldwide, right? Everybody doesn't have the same English, but that doesn't mean that they don't have any good content. There are so many people in the world have a good content in a different industry. Okay, look at that continuous squeeze bullish. Bears are trying to give up, continuous squeeze bullish. They're gonna ping pong around here a little bit. you see this before the channel creates, right? I created the channel for you. There was no channel, right? And you watch. Today is a Friday. They want to burn these bears and bulls. That's the game plan is on, right? And go and look at the chart of the like today market was bullish, right? Crazy market was bullish. So let me show you so you understand what market did. So right here, if you look at this call, right, in the morning market was down here. They take it down this right here at $3. That went to, look at that, from $3 right there, $3 call went to $18, correct? Now they are churning all these $18, bring it down to ground level 0, right? Now imagine the people who bought a put here, they too have some money, some profit too, right? But this is the premium chart, it's not the technical chart. This is not SPY chart, it's a premium chart. So right now, these people have profit, those who are in a put. All right, so let's see how they're gonna churn them. But right now, bulls and bears, these are the bears, these are the bulls, both are gone. Okay, both monies are lost. Somebody says, should I sell Tesla or hold, bro? Wow, you mean stocks or call, folks? There is a two different cycle when you're trading Tesla. Okay, when you options is different games and stock is different. That's what I teach you, folks. Okay, you got to learn different technique. You cannot mix and match. So asking me, should I sell Tesla? Tesla is right now. Tesla looking condition bullish. We bounce here. Look at that, right? MACD little bearish. Tesla still in a MACD in a bull territory. Conditions are bullish, but not super strong bullish. Okay, so what does it mean? That means you might get another entry here, somewhere at 290 area, 300. You might get an entry. When would be? God knows. But MACD is still little bearish on these, right? But if you want to book the profit around 360 area is the profit to book whenever that happens. But it doesn't have the best setup right now for the long side as well as for the short side. Okay, yeah, 60% is bullish, 40% is bearish. That's how I depict. Okay. Alrighty, look at the bears are giving up here, and market is playing here. Look at the MACD here. POC is right there, looking bullish, looking bearish. So whenever you see market, like, look, remember market was going up, and look at that. Now they spent 7-10 minutes here, and then they're gonna go down here in another 10 minutes, right? So people who buy the calls and put, they go through the pain then. All right, continue squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, bears are giving up, bulls are lining up. Bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, look like to me. Wow, man, they want to go. YouTube description has a link to join the group. Okay, folks, if you want to join, the YouTube description has a link. Look at that. MACD bullish. Look at the volume coming here. Look at this. They are trying to build a sloping support. This is good, bullish. Market want to go higher. Look at that. They are trying to build sloping support here. Conditions are giving up. MACD bullish, volume bullish. We are at the supply. Okay. Look at that. We are in the middle of the cloud. All right. Making you bullish and bearish. Look, right, they were making you strong bullish here, and then look, this happened, right? Exactly. This is how they're playing right now. POC right there. Market is playing game with the POC. POC is playing back and forth, back and forth. They're gonna make you bearish, they're gonna make you bullish. Here we go. They want to go lower. See that? What happened? They were going long here, right? Now what happened? Told you, man, this is how they're gonna be playing here. Making you bullish and making you bearish. Look at the bears now. Crazy. That's it. Remember I said they could go and test this. Look at that, they test just now. Okay, MACD bearish, condition bearish. Bulls and bear both are battling. POC gonna make you bullish and bearish. So this is the area to go long, this is the area to go short, right? If anybody shorted here, look at that, right? Anybody went long here, look at that. You can get a dollar. Easy dollar now. Time is 2 o'clock already. So you could trade, folks. Okay, if anybody want to trade, that's the way to trade. And I told you earlier, if anybody traded. Today is Friday. POC in the middle, playing ping pong, burning out all these people. Look at the MACD still bearish. Look at the MACD here pushing down. Sorry. Price actions are below VWAP. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume coming to push it down, but we are at the support area. Look at the MACD. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Continue. Look at the MACD here, still pointing south. Well, MACD bearish, volume pushing down. They want to go lower, but that's a demand zone too. The demand zone, still bears are there. Look at the volume bearish. Conditions are horrible bearish now. Still MACD bearish, want to push it down. Look at those volumes are. Man, bears are lining up. Look at the MACD here. Making it bearish. Still bearish. That's the entry zone, but conditions are wind direction is south. So if you want to go, you could wanna go through pain, then maybe POC VWAP, that's your exit zone. You can make up $1 or something easy. But wind direction is south. VWAP and POC is the target area. Volumes are bearish still. Market going lower and lower. I'm not trading, but yep, this is entry zone for the long if anybody want to go long. This is demand zone right there. Still volumes are pushing down, down, down. Market Still bearish. Conditions are horrible bearish. Look at the volume. Conditions are bearish. MACD in a bear territory. Look at the bullish bounce. VWAP is right there. Bears are giving up. That's okay. Market is a demand zone. Look at the still strong bears. So all this bull trap, they came down. Bears are here. Time is 2:15. Look at these conditions. I mean, so much bearish market. Market is at this level. Look at those volumes are still bears are there. Still bears want to push it down. Bear want to push it down still. Look at the bears. That rejection is not good, folks. Okay, this rejection telling you that be careful. Bears are more. Look at the bears. Wow, I did not expect that. Now rejection came. That's why they want to go lower. Okay, interesting. Look at the volume here. That's the crazy one right there. Look at this condition. Look at this. Okay. Look at the volume here, keep coming bearish, MACD bearish, conditions are horrible bearish. Still bearish. Look at the MACD here. Still bears are pushing down because of this rejection right here. Okay, folks, they want to go lower. How far? Still bulls, bears are there. Condition bearish, pushing it down. Look at the volume. All right. When they go more lower, that's how the bulls are getting exit out of it. Time is 2:17. Look at the MACD here too. Continue bearish, volumes are bearish. Oh, Iran is currently attacking Israel all over the news. Somebody says Iran is attacking. Wow, interesting, man. Market is up. If the market is live, that could be a crazy. When market is live, whatever the news would be, market could play opposite of probably. But look at the bears, volumes are solid, volumes are coming. Okay, volumes are crazy bearish. Yeah, right there. Smokes are rising. Man, look at that. What's gonna happen now? Israel is under fire right now. That's what the news is all about. So Iran fire up the projectiles. Man. Sorry, folks. Okay, I was just checking the news. Yeah. Trump says it's gonna get worst. Things gonna get worst. So the news is, I remember that, folks, right? There was when people were attacking the Capitol, right? Capitol Hill, and then market was going up and up and up, just to let you know, right? So because whatever happening when the market was live, in action, versus yesterday when market was after hours, right? That after hour dirty game is different than the market live dirty game is different. So conditions are bearish here. So I think nobody want to hold their position overnight, folks. Okay, that could be the reason, right? Because of this. Look at that. This is bearish also, okay? Market looking bearish to me right now. These conditions are bearish. If you get a strong bounce, look at the squeeze is still bearish. Oh, squeeze is bearish too. They want to push it down. Market want to push it down. Wow. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay, but I don't want to right now go, folks, okay, unless market creates cycle, because we have too much bears here lately. 1, 2, and third one. Continuous squeeze bearish, volumes are bearish. MACD trying to curling up. Filling up the gas market. Bears are solid bears. Look at the bears are here. Squeeze coming in. Continuous squeeze. Doesn't have any power. MACD trying to bears are strong here. Continuous squeeze. Continuous squeeze. Doesn't have the power, folks, okay? Because of the squeeze, market bearish, bearish, bearish. Squeeze bearish. MACD trying to push it up. Still squeeze is there. Still bears are there. MACD hugging and kissing. Light under the tunnel. Still bears are there. Continuous squeeze. Still conditions are bearish. MACD trying to cross. But squeeze is there, folks, okay? If squeeze is still bears are there, they say stop going north. That's what it's all about, okay? Any bounce you see, the bears are strong there. Look at that. See that? Look at the bears here. Continuous squeeze. Bears are solid, folks, okay? time is 2:27. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they're firing up with the cylinder. Pushing it down now, look at that. Market want to go lower. Look at this. This is bearish, 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 huh? Bears are lining up crazy. Man, this is solid bear lining up, huh? Wow. That's the support area too. Yeah. I saw that too. Right. The news I'm talking about. Market back to 597 area, folks, right? In the pre-market we were here. Solid bearish. Look at the volume here too. Continuation. We are at the demand area. Look at the bear volume here, pushing, folks. Okay, they want to push it down. We are at the support area. Doesn't have any power. Because of the war, man, going long is dangerous. You follow? But let's see. Got a tons of FOMO. Look at these conditions are so much bearish right now, man. They want to dump it. Market is so much bearish looking right now. Look at the volume and conditions that they are looking so much bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the conditions. We are the support area. MACD bearish. Look at this. We are at the support here. MACD bearish, trying to support here, bounce. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume pushing down. Wow, look at that. They want to go lower. How they're gonna manage the support? If they create a cycle here, then we'll be interested. Market broke the channel downward. We are the support area if they want to create, but right now they are bearish. Alright, let's see if any ticks are filling up. Q. Man, market is so much bearish right now. They are bearish, folks. Market is solid bearish right now. Look at those MACD condition, volume, everything. They want to go lower. Look at those conditions are right now, volume. I need a cycle, folks. I'm waiting for some cycle if the market could create. They are solid bearish. Market broke the support. They want to go lower. Wow, man, they want to go, folks. This is like a non-stop. Look at the support. They took it down. No cycle, huh, folks? Market got a zero cycle right now. Zero cycle. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at everything. They broke the support. They want to go lower. I'm waiting for some unusual activity, folks. Right now they're solid bearish right now, okay? Market is so much bearish looking. Look at the volume. Solid bearish, but no cycle, nothing, and we are right at the previous day area right here. Market says want to go lower. Man, this is solid bearish. No bounce. Time is 2:34. Yeah, look at the bear. Look at the bears, but no cycle. Keep pushing it down. QQQ trying to bounce. Time is 2:34. And they are master of creating something. Bulls lining up right now a little bit, okay? Conditions are bearish. Still bearish, folks, okay? And there's no cycle. They keep going down, 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 but no cycle. Look at the volume right now, way higher than crazy. Okay, they want to push it down where they could go 595. That's where they were in the pre-market. Oh, they touched here. Look at the volume. MACD curling up. Look at the volumes are so strong right now, folks. No cycle. MACD trying to bounce, but look at this volume. How much volume coming in now? Bearish, bearish, bearish. Crazy bearish. We need cycle. Without cycle, if I go, man, it's like, look at the volume right now. See how much volume coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. I want to push it down, down, down. 230. No cycle. Market says I want to go lower. Look at the volume. Look at this volume right now coming crazy. MACD trying to call in up, but we are at the 595 zone, folks. Okay, 596 area. MACD trying to call in up. Ticks are lifting up. No cycle, folks. Okay, if no cycle, if you want to change, you can change, but if it is bounce comes, then it's gonna be disaster. The market is solid bearish right now. Look at the ticks. Every ticks are said they keep want to go lower. Q. Look at the volume here, keep coming. FOMO. Alright, MACD curling up here. Let's see what would happen here. Bunch of bear, folks. Okay, imagine if they're gonna trap this bear. That's like a right now they want to go long, folks, but it's a very dangerous to go long. Okay, if they want to go, they could go, but they will create a one solid bull cycle because tons of bear. Is this the one? Light under the tunnel coming now. Because conditions are horrible, and man, people are here. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. That's how things are today. If you're going wing against the wind direction, dangerous. Okay, because it could be filling up the gas to go lower. They are still hanging in at the bottom. Bears are filling up the gas probably. We are at the bottom, folks, okay? We are at the super bottom. Still bears are there. Look at it here. Look at these conditions right here. You see they're filling up the gas to go lower, making it bullish, making it bearish. Even that bull cycle doesn't have the power. Little tiny mini cycle still doesn't have the even trying to lift. That's how much bearish market is, folks, right now. QQQ, IWM slightly trying to bounce, filling up the gas, but they're pushing it down. That much bearish market is right now. Filling up the gas. Look at the condition. MACD bullish, right? But bull doesn't have the cycle. MACD trying to be bullish, doesn't have the cycle. Look at the power, no power, filling up the gas. MACD trying, but the squeeze is negative. We are consolidating at the bottom. All right. Right there, ticks are going. Little bit bullish right there, but hey, resistance right there. Let's see how far they could push it up. Because the wind direction is south. Okay, so folks, maybe filling up the gas because of the conditions. Trying to push it up. Cannot trust nothing. Okay, folks, still they are trying to push it up. QQQQ, IWM. Bears are solid there. We are stuck there. There's your resistance, continuous squeeze coming in. Two mixed signals. Still bears are there, folks, okay, even though they're trying to make you bearish, bullish. MACD right here, volume coming. Let's see the squeeze. If you see this flipping, then it's bullish, but right now squeeze coming is a stop going north probably. Okay, that's what I think. Market is at right here, conditions are bearish. Market want to go lower. Look at the lower now. I want it to short. Still MACD bullish. Okay, so they are pushing it down, creating a little lower. MACD bullish, continue squeeze bearish. All right, this kind of event we end up giving money to market maker if you do not know what you're doing. Okay, you gotta be very careful because MACD bullish, condition bearish, squeeze bearish. It's a mixed signal I'm getting. All right, supply right there, bears are still there, MACD is bullish, so it look like there's a bull there. If you bulls and bear both are there. Rejection, they could create lower and then bounce because of the MACD. So how far they're going to go? Lower low, market want to push it down. Look at the squeeze coming, they want to push it down. These conditions are so much bearish, that means they want to go lower low and then bounce something. Look at the bears here, solid bears are here. MACD filling up the gas, ticks are pushing down. Continue squeeze bearish. In the middle, bullish trying to be. Time is 2:50, right? Tons of bear here. Imagine, folks, what they could do. Just apply your mind. Conditions are bearish. Still pushing down, and that lower low would create a bullish diversion or something like that, but conditions are so much bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. See that? That's why you see this is bearish cycle, light under the tunnel bullish. Home to trust. The resistance was right here, MACD little bullish. Conditions are bearish. MACD bullish, volume is there. Sloping support started building, but we have resistance right there. and they might be creating some bear flag or something. Conditions are, look at these conditions, solid bearish volume coming. This is your resistance right there. Doesn't have the power. Look at the rejection, MACD filling up the gas to go lower. Previous rejection, we had it right here. You can see right there. MACD bullish, volume still bullish. Continue squeeze. Resistance right there. Slightly might be creating a bear flag also. Okay, that's supply right there at the resistance right here. Conditions so much bearish, so maybe filling up the gas. We're gonna wait. Rejection comes, it could be a good shot. But right now MACD bullish, they want to go higher. Okay, they want to trap all these bear, most likely. Possibilities are there. Most likely bear trap, MACD bullish. All right. I'm waiting for the pullback if they do it. Bears are giving up here. Look at that. Look at the MACD volume. Everything is bullish. See that? Exactly. Now you know why I was not going, because market still playing dirty game here. Look at that, time is 3 o'clock. There are bears are there too. Bear flag. All right, let's see. It could be anything. It could be anything. MACD filling up the gas and then go dump. Yeah. Mostly a lot of bear here. Look at these tons of bears. So if they could go and bounce here, but overnight holding their positions, God knows, man. We are at the strong supply area too right here. Conditions are at the receipt penalty corner to short, but risk level is there, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Look at this condition, bearish, but look at this, how many bears here. If they're gonna trap all the bear and come down, he come up here, then the maximum money they can rake. But the time is not even at 3 o'clock yet. Okay, I just want to see MACD filling up the gas. Look at the berries, right? Still bulls are there, conditions are bearish. All right, so if they could come around here, this is a demand around here, support and bounce, or they want to go lower low. Okay, that's the question I have right now. Still bulls are there. Risk is there, that's why. Still bulls are right now trying to push it up. There's a bear flex setup. Continue squeeze. I just want to make sure these people are not MACD filling up the gas to go lower. If that is also case, so what you do is keep eyes on here, trend line right there. If trend line breaks, they want to go lower, but if the trend line doesn't break and they want to continue here, because look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Still bulls are there trying to push it up. There was a rejection here. You saw that? There was a rejection here. This is the bigger event. You see this big, so many bear here. If these people go here, they all the bear could lose money. That is what I see. All right. Forget about the cloud and forget about the rest. There's a bunch of bear here. Look at that, right? You see that? Exactly. Now they're trying to go here, supply there. Time is 3 o'clock. Continue squeeze. Look at the volume. Sorry about that. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, right? And we are under the cloud and a supply. Not in the trade. If I want to go long, let's see if any cycle. This is a bull cycle continuation. Wow, bears are coming in now. Man, a lot of patience, folks. Feel like to do this and that. Look at the ticks are negative. Look at the bears now right there. And they're pushing it down, down, down conditions. Wow. MACD did not even buzz. Okay. MACD did not even buzz, so they are filling up the gas to go more lower, or just reversing from here at the top. Look at they going down, 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 down. MACD did not even buzz. Wow. The conditions are bearish. They didn't even come to pull back here, this level, and they want to bounce here. Look like bullish to me. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. We're in the middle of the cloud. I got a dicey situation, folks, okay? So it's okay if I don't trade. I was expecting if they could come around here and then bounce, then I would go, but by the time they reverse. Now the bear side, right here is the supply. Look at this rejection, this rejection. Time is 3:04. I'm reading something, folks, but right now bulls are there, conditions are bearish. Normally by the time they could have trapped all the bear, but since the Iran event going on, they don't want to fly going north side probably, but right now bears are about to give up. Okay, and in the back of my mind I keep thinking to preserve what we made. That's how things are here. You want to look at the squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, bears are giving up. Conditions. Market trying to be bullish here. Let's see if the bull has a power. .307 time is. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish. They're in the middle of the cloud. several time market get here and rejection. Let's see, this is now MACD trying to push it up, volume coming, squeeze bullish. Okay, they want to go higher. I don't want to go here at the top because we are in the middle of the cloud. Dangerous. Look at the MACD. Man, these people want to go north, folks, okay? And we are at the top at this previous rejection area too. Man, this is FOMO, folks, okay? Just to let you know, it's a FOMO. They want to go. MACD squeeze, right? And then kaboom. Rejection, right? Several area. Going at the top is dangerous. Look like a bullish. Look at that. Market want to go. MACD going, coming, going, MACD continue squeeze bullish. Time is 3:09. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Tons of bull here. Chasing at the top is dangerous. Remember, that's how. If you don't make money, it's okay. But look. The rejection came, right? I said rejection, and look at that. They only make money when they make you get you excited here at the top, and then you enter, and then they reverse, and then we go banana, isn't it? That's why it's okay. Let them do. Whenever this kind of action happens, a lot of people lose money if they chase at the top or they chase at the bottom. So in this kind of event, the best strategy would be you have to learn to wait until the support level or the resistance level and apply other technicals. Or don't trade, that's it. Market still in the middle of the cloud. Look at that rejection. Look at the bear flag, huh, folks? Do you see that? This is your bear flag too. Look at that. And if this dump, man, they could go lower. But mostly I'm thinking is that there are tons of bear here. So I'm a little concerned if the bears are giving up here. Alright, let's see now. Something gonna happen, okay, folks? Something is going to happen. Bears are giving up. Market pushing it down though. Alright, so if anywhere could bounce here or something. Ticks are negative. Continue squeeze. Bears are giving up here, and we are in the middle of the cloud. Now do you see why I was not trading? Continue squeeze and volume bullish. Bears are giving up here. Okay. Time is 3:14. Continue squeeze, bullish, bullish, bullish. Bears are giving up. Bullish condition, folks. Right? Sideways condition. POC pop or no? No, nothing yet. Still we are in a bear flag setup, but bulls are there. Look at the game to burn the bulls and bear at the bottom. You need unusual activity, folks, in order to go into the trade and print. Sideways conditions, pulling back, continue squeeze, bullish. Continue squeeze, bear flag in play. See the rejection coming on a bull cycle. Continue squeeze bullish. Market says I want to go lower. Interesting. Ticks are going down. IWM is going lower. Magnet crossing down. Conditions are bullish. Time is 3:18. Look at these conditions now. Trying to be bearish here and squeeze bullish. Interesting. So basically they want to churn at the bottom, and then POC might pop later. right under the tunnel, coming bearish. Continue squeeze bullish. We're in the middle of the cloud. Look at the bearish now. So every time we get here, rejection. Okay, folks, just to let you know. So they are trying to respect that line. Is it? Okay. MACD bearish. Sideways. Previous bounce was here. Bearish, okay? These bulls are going to the pin now. Bulls coming. Market looks like to me a bullish, okay? After demand zone here, something could bounce. Okay. That's what I see. Oh man, they want to go now. Here, somewhere here, may trying to create the bar. Your entry should be around here if you want to go long, and if you want to go short, this area. Wow, market created a diversion here, folks, okay? Bearish diversion. Interesting. And they want to go lower. And the squeeze. Alright, so for tons of bulls here now, okay? Forget about these bears now. Tons of bulls now, okay? Because last what? Almost 40, 50, 45 minutes. 40 minutes been bullish. All these bulls are loading up the call now. If they come down, what would happen to them? That's what market want to do, look like to me. Alright, still conditions are bullish. There's a tons of bull here, bull trap, most likely so far. Time is 3:30. MACD bearish, the trend line breaking. Look at the bear flag breaking down, right? So they want to go lower. All these bull will exit when market break support, most likely. Okay, folks. So what does it mean? Means if you see any nice green candle bounce, good shot now. Otherwise, market want to go lower. That's what it appears. Look at the continuous squeeze bearish. Now market trying to go push it down. Look at that. Bearish, bearish, bearish still, okay. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish. They trap all these 40 minutes bulls. So I don't expect any crazy bounce. Maybe if it's small green bounce is a good shot. Look at the squeeze here. Condition bullish. This is, I would love to go long here too, but look at this 40 minute bulls here. So not going right now, okay. Conditions are bullish. MACD squeeze here, bull bearish, volume bearish, MACD bearish, and they all bull will exit when market gonna break the floor. You see how market maker play dirty game, folks, right? Been patient, patient, patient. MACD bearish, volume bearish. They want to push it down. Ticks are super. Look at IWM. Keep dumping IWM like a bleeding. Right? Look at that. Squeeze giving up. Market want to go lower. All the bull will exit at 327. Bullish bounce coming now. Squeeze giving up. Volumes are bearish. Still volumes are there. Look at the volume here. Still bearish, huh? But this demand zone is supposed to bounce here. Conditions are here below the cloud. MACD bear territory. Volumes are bearish, right? MACD bearish too. Right now they are burning all the bulls. Okay, so even if you see a small bounce, bulls are, look at that bounce coming now. Time is 3:30. I'm gonna wait for another cycle. Not going. They're looking bullish to me. Nothing is running away, but they're looking bullish. Conditions are not the best, so not chasing. Bullish divergent market trying to create right now. But look at the bulls coming in now. Well, most likely, slowly MACD trying to create. We are still churning. If POC pop here or no. Ticks are negative. Look at that. Bullish diversion and then rejection. Why? Because of the condition. Look at the now. This bullish cycle rejection. 3:33 time is. Don't be surprised. Look at the bear coming in now again. Bullish cycle got a rejection. We are the support here. Look at the lower low, pushing it down now. Market is bearish. Wow, the bear is bearish, huh, folks? They want to push it down, pull it down, push it down. That is not expected actually. Huh? Look at the volume coming now. Wow, volume coming here too. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, and we are at the demand area. So when they break this, bearish. MACD trying to curling up. Still a lot of time. 3:35 time is. Zero trade, folks. Okay, from here to here they're going up and down. Zero trade. A lot of people thought their market gonna go to the moon. Let me buy the call, right? And look what happened. When you get the mixed signals and mixed things happening, you don't want to. Okay, now this is time to probably go bullish. Probably could be. Negative trying to. Cannot trust nothing. Look at the squeeze berries coming in there. Right? Exactly. Can't trust nothing, but they are trying to push it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, folks, down. Look at the double bottom. Okay, bullish. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are like, okay. Resistance is right there. That's the area they want to go probably. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, look at the money we're printing, folks. Plan accordingly your exit. Okay. Wow, look at that. Nice, right? MACD right there. Okay. Okay, I took my profit, folks. I'm out. Where they want to go? They want to go higher. Announce. This is, folks, look at the how long I wait to take this trade, folks. Okay, I print $2, finding the trade. $6,000 profit. That's the value. Look at all MACD bullish. Continue with the squeeze bears are there. So resistance is right here. This is where they keep rejection coming. Remember that. Keep rejection coming at the top. Okay. Okay. Continue squeeze here too. Conditions are sideways. Continue squeeze. Conditions are right there. And then POC will pop probably. Sideways, folks. Okay. This is a resistance. Market decided not to cross this. This is a bottom. Okay, and still playing in the channel market. Sideways. Conditions are sideways. MACD bullish, but don't expect right now, okay folks, nothing. They just look like bullish, bearish, but sideways. I don't expect nothing right now. If they go here is a good shot, right around the top area. If they go around here is a good shot. Okay. Market looking like a bearish here, pushing it down. Look at the bearish. MACD filling up the gas. Bearish. Look at the MACD cross, pushing it down. Conditions are bearish, sideways. Market want to push it down. Look at the MACD cross, continue squeeze. Time is 3:43. They want to push it down. Market want to go lower. Pushing it down. Nobody wants to hold overnight, right? That is the reason, because of the news. pushing down. We are at the demand area. Still bears. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish. Bears are still there. Want to push it down. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze. Market says want to go lower. Continue squeeze. They want to push it down. There's your support. MACD cross, pushing it down. Time is 3:45, folks. Okay. Already market is going lower, low. Right here, want to push it down. Support breaking. Continue squeeze. Conditions are not great, so I'm not going. Okay, folks. So just to let you know, people, I think Josh, why this is entry zone, right? Yes, I do see that, but look at the conditions. So if you want to do that, you can go and play a little bit. I'm not doing. I don't want to. The risk level is there, so I'm not. If you want to go, you can go. You might get $1 here, but risk level is little there because today, look at these conditions are not looking good after pushing so much. Continue squeeze, MACD bearish, volume are red there. So even if you have a bounce, might pull back or something. But yeah, you can. See that? They're gonna make you look like going and then don't go. Look at those conditions. MACD bearish. Time is 3:40. Still bears are there. Pushing it up. Resistance right there. That's the bullish, folks. Okay, look at that. That's those who went there on the trade. Awesome work. Pushing it up. Resistance there. Okay, folks, try to book the profit there, and if they go, it's okay. Time is 3:49. They took a tolls on MACD crossing. Bears are there. Not taking the trade. Okay, folks, it's up to you. It's Friday. Look at the cycle here. Going up, going down, going up, going down, going up. Right there. So this is a rejection. Told you. Time to take the money. Look at that. MACD trend, look at the conditions are so much bearish. Bulls are trying to push it up. MACD trying to cross, squeeze coming in. We are still struggling in that zone. Conditions are, look at the conditions are bearish. MACD hugging, kissing, continue squeeze. Bears are controlling the market. Okay, bear has a power right now. Even though they're supposed to bounce, but they're not. Look at the squeeze holding up the market. MACD crossing, volume coming. The trend line breaks for, then the next line is resistance if you want to take a trade. I will be not taking the trade, okay? I'm done for the day. Because it could break, it could rejection, anything could happen here. It's okay. It's just a tight range, tight range. Super tight range. MACD right there. Look at the no power. Look at the volume here too. Look at the bearish. See that? Continue squeeze. Bearish push it down. Bears are solid there. Bears are. Even the market is closing in 8 more minutes to go. Squeeze is keeping the price lower because of the condition. Because of the squeeze, folks, okay? They just want to churn everybody. Look at the POC right there. No wonder, right? No wonder they don't want to go higher. Pushing it lower. Ticks are going lower and lower and pushing it down. Look at the ticks. Now, do you know why I was not going long? That's the reason. Look at the bears. Look at the squeeze here. Continue pushing it lower. Making it bullish and making it 7 minutes to go market. Okay, bears are there. Still bears. Look at the volume and look at the squeeze. Pushing it lower, right? And look at the bears here. Market closing in 6-7 minutes. Continue squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish. Want to push it down. Look at the squeeze. Market closing in 6 minutes. 6. Still bears. Look at the volume here. Volume continuously bearish. Okay, folks. You see that? They want to push it down. And POC right there too. So bears are strong. Time is 5 more minutes to go. No trade, okay, folks. It's okay. Look at this volume. You look at this squeeze, bearish right there, and POC acting as resistance there too. Ticks are going. Ticks, 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 ticks. POC right there. POC said, where are you going? POC. POC is pushing it down. Market is all the way at the bottom. And so much bears today, huh, folks? Market closing in 5 more minutes. Actions are below POC. Everywhere is POC. QQQ SPY. Right? QQQQQ. Market closing in 4 more minutes. QQQ BOC right there. Ticks are going lower. 4 more minutes to go. 596. Three minutes to go, market to close. All right, keeping the price lower, market. Look at that, pressure is down. It's always another day, folks, okay? Once the market close, a lot of things will happen overnight. Just leave it alone. Not to trade is a trade. Yesterday also, today also, right? You saw several times I mentioned. There are certain areas where you got to be careful. Because market makers play a dirty game. All right, market closing in 2 minutes. POC right there in 2 minutes. Okay, QQQ SPY POC pushing it down. Ticks are super negative in minus right there. Market closing in a minute or two. Still POC. You can see, right? POC is not allowing. Everywhere is POC, folks. QQQ and SPY. Just leave it alone. Mostly Friday, I notice 7 out of 10 days, man, they always end up in POC at the POC. Right in that channel. Mostly Friday. I noticed they do that. All right, market closing in 1 minute left. Alrighty, market closing at POC. Closing at POC, okay? Closing at POC. I have 1 more minute. Closing at POC. All right, market close, folks. That's it. That's about it. This was resistance. Remember, look what market did today, folks. Okay, so you can understand right here the dirty game they played here. So market going up, 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 up. Everybody think we're gonna go right here, and I said no, man, we don't want to go nothing right here because of the 3-time rejection came here. Okay, and then trap all these 40 minutes bulls. They think at the end they're gonna go higher, and they burn the bulls, and then they pull back and play the dirty game here, and then support here, and then again bounce a little bit. But in the channel, remember I draw the channel 2 hours ago. That same channel market close. Same channel market close, right? Exactly. So getting excited and going into the trades, and is far better to sometimes look, folks. What I noticed today and yesterday, not taking trade in certain areas is important, and I felt it today. The way they were going, look right here, teeny mini cycles, then they came down and then again bounce, but then again small cycle. That's what I expected. These people doesn't want to do nothing, right? So anyway, how's everybody's day today? What did you guys do so far? Everybody, how did you do? Okay, I'm gonna read your message. Let me know, folks. How did you do? All right, and folks, now, okay, just a second. Those who have a 30 days over, folks, on alert room, let me know. Okay, and those who wants to take education class, I'll bring it to you right here. All right. All right, these are the classes, folks, I offered. Those who wants to take, I'll post it in the main group. Okay, how did you do, folks? Everybody, how did you do today? I'll post it. Those who are the intraday class, you can, this is what I recommend, the foundation classes. Okay, folks, foundation class, these. All right, I just posted that. All right, anybody any questions, let me know. Just a second. Okay. Green day today. Daniel said, good job, Daniel. UNH calls out like forcing a trade. Yep. I would be down significantly more if Tesla didn't save my rear. Only one trade and small green. Rob said. MYM says I'm broke. A lot of fake out. Yep. Market doesn't do the everyday same thing. You need to master different cycles, folks. Okay, that is the reason people need to master different cycles. Oh, thank you, Alex. Okay. How to join the alert room? Alert room right here. Alert room, folks, look, there are things what I tell you. If you want to join alert room, there are two options you have. I'll post it in the main group. If you want alert room free for 1 month, you can take the classes and learn, and you get a 1 month alert room free. But some people say, Josh, I just want the free. I just want to join the alert room only. Don't want to educate myself. Then no problem. Alert room, we count 30 days from Monday, not today. You can pay whenever you want, is fine. We don't count the Saturday, Sunday right now because market is already closed now, right? We always count the 30 days from the next cycle, which would be Monday. Okay. Or any other questions, let me know, folks. Okay. How to join? Right, say you make a payment right here, information is here, and then take a screenshot, send me the screenshot, and I'll add you up. I'll add you up from the Monday. It helps you message your trade, future mark MNQ, tomorrow lower. Folks, yeah, market gonna play a lot, right? Over the weekend, there's a lot more thing could happen. Lot more thing could happen, right? So if you want to plan anything, you can plan. I used to gamble, now I'm learning to trade. Need my system to work often. Then I will go back at with the 10K trades. The bunk says, I had a best day, $58,000 profit. The bunk, what did you do? You shorted the market, right? Gotcha. That's great work. Man, you had inner information, Dabang, that they're going to launch the rocket or what? Look at Dabang shorted and market came down all the way to the bottom. That's fine, man. Nice. Whatever you did, Dabang, great. Good. Yeah, happy Father's Day to all folks. Okay, happy Father's Day. Okay. Any Father's Day sale? Father's Day sale. Okay. Nothing planned yet, but no sale on alert room, folks. Okay, remember that. No sale on alert room. Okay, whatever the sell I do is probably I would give you 4th of July classes, education. I would highly recommend education. Yeah. Father's Day sell. No, I understand. That's fine, man. Okay. All right. Any other question? Let me know. Market when market came to VWAP area right here, normally people try to sell here position. So you hold the position here. Oh, 1255 in right here. Nice. You shorted here and you exited at 230 out. Right here. Nice, Dabang. No, definitely it's a good job, man. That from here to here, eventually you can time to bounce, came down. Okay, all right, let's call it a day, folks. I gotta go. All right, so thank you everybody being here. See you guys tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is holiday now. Enjoy your weekend, and see you on Monday. I'll post the market update video on Sunday. All right,